What is going on here? Oh, there we go. I fixed it. I just had to redo it. Alrighty. I'll believe it when I see it. See what? The male characters that you have on your account? I mean, we could do that. We can open up your profile on dfo.gg. We could do a male to female ratio, and then we can also exclude buffers. Alright, oh, I didn't say the thing, but hey, if all you were here for was DFO and you don't care to see anything about Zone Zero, and or maybe you don't want to get spoiled for anything, never mind. These events are going away anyway, so there isn't much to spoil. By the way, you are free to leave. Don't let me hold you. That said, I would not mind the company. How would he know you're telling the truth if he can't see it? I mean, we could show him on stream. Easily, in fact.
An opening.
But he can't see.
Obliterate storm and spirit.
I can make him see. I will forcefully open his eyes.
Cycle of yin and yang. No good. Obliterate storm and spirit.
Alright, dealers are done. Let's get on to the fun stuff. Presumably. I think one of the events is a combat event. I don't know what the other one is. It's JJ Lou to go follow. What's up, man? What is going on?
What brings you here this time?
I don't think there's anything I need to change. Yeah, let's start with this one. I just want to ask, when is the 2.5 update live? I believe it is tomorrow afternoon. Let me get the actual time here. Oh no, it's not tomorrow afternoon. It's tomorrow evening. It is in 22 hours and 38 minutes. 7 p.m. Pacific, which is 10 p.m. Eastern. I have no idea what time zone you're in. But yeah, it's literally this time tomorrow minus 1 hour and 21 minutes. If that makes sense. Actually,
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
ultimate buff. 10 p.m. Eastern, yeah. 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Central. What time is that, Hawaii? 8 p.m. Mountain Time, if you live in the mountains. What is it, like 4? What time is it right now in Hawaii? Oh, Hawaii's only an hour off? Oh, I'm sorry, 2 hours off. Yeah, so 5 Hawaii.
Hello.
Oh, let's go
I can
Monato.
become even stronger.
Monato, Dialin, and
Mickey,
Lucia.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
I got one of those. I don't need no E Shuen. I ain't no baby.
Watch and learn.
It's showtime. Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, do something?
Dial 2 for a chat. Spot an ethereal. Shout for help. I'll back you.
I'm going all in.
All right, I think I do need Ishiren. I think it wanted me to use a lot of ultimates, and I only used one. Yeah, okay, all right. Ishiren it is. I need 2 ultimates. Dang it! Is the mech guy out yet? If you mean Banyue, yes. He is the current banner. But as you can see, he is going away in 15 hours. Which is when maintenance hits, basically. He's really fun, but he's really hard to play well. But he's also fucking cool. I wish I was able to pull him. 2.5 is going to be Xinguang and Zhao and Soldier Zero Anby. And who? There was one more in there. I don't remember. It was somebody else. Yeah, design is absolutely top tier. Sound design also very good. Voice lines very good. Characterization I'm not too sure about because I haven't done 2.4 story yet. I'm waiting for the voice lines to be added. I'm waiting to see if 2.5 update will add voice lines for the 2.4 story, in fact. But we'll see. All right, let's go back.
Take your time.
Fine,
I'm
we'll
listening.
go
I
Ishren.
can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Last patch I played was Trigger. Oh yeah, that was a while ago, huh?
It's showtime.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Also fun to pull Yanagi. She has a lot of personality. Big personality. Yanagi is actually kind of a weird one. I think if you really like Miyabi, I think it's okay. But Yanagi's kind of in a weird spot where she's technically playable. She's technically actually kind of not bad. And you should probably be able to pair her with like Bernice or Grace or even Vivian if you don't have Miyabi. And if you have Yuzuha, even better. But as far as like account value goes, Yanagi's kind of like in the middle. Like she's okay. You'll be able to do content with her, but she's not outstanding in any field, really. I just miss her then and I like her design. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes that's all you need. Oh, hey, speaking of Banye.
I may be slow.
I wonder if the
but I
Grace
still
Force will
have
make
two
Grace better than
fists to
Yanagi.
swing.
I don't know. Because they kind of do different things. Oh, you got Vivian. Okay. Yanagi Vivian, I'd say it's probably not bad. On-field Yanagi is honestly kind of okay. It's pretty good. You can get a decent number of disorders as well.
Hello! This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
I do not have you leveled, in fact. Yanagi is decent on field from what I heard. Yeah, she's okay. She works.
Hold out one for complaint. I'm pretty cool, huh? Hey! Spot an ethereal! Shout for help!
I'm on.
Do something. Do something. Never mind. He was just getting back constantly. I can even play my character, man. That's fine. That's what these are for, I suppose. Whoa. Oh, totalize. Okay.
Please, forgive me.
I'm here, so
Hey, dear! What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
all right.
Is it my intercept? Seal! Break!
Gotcha now.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Repent! Prepare to kneel before me.
Who's next?
Switching to beast out one for complaint.
What's your honor really worth?
Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight.
Is it in Asia? A little bit. I wish Banyu is better, but also I am skipping 2.5 butters. You're skipping all of 2.5? You're not pulling for Xinguang? That's crazy. Not pulling for the Void Hunter? God damn.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Ellen? Okay, I'll play Ellen. Yeah, sure. I'll play my own Ellen, in fact.
Do I really need to take this class?
I'm here, so we're good.
I do have Astra.
Is the concept? Let's make a grand entrance.
Actually, is Sam W engine decent in Haru? From what I can tell, no. Let me double check for you. I also don't have Ambi or her engine after all. Ambi. Where is she? Oh, she just yeah. Ambi : Soldier Zero. Got it. Crit damage. When the equipper lands a hit with basic attack, special attack, or aftershock, they gain 1 second of a buff. Each stack increases the equipper's crit damage by an additional 10%, so 3 times. Effect lasts for 30 seconds. With each stack's duration calculates that the can only be triggered once per use of the skill. With all 3 stacks, the equipper's reduction damage. So no. The answer is like yes for just raw stats. But you'll be missing out on 20% electric damage because you can't have you don't have aftershocks. So it's just basic attacks and special attacks. You'll be getting 20% extra crit damage. That is a lot of crit damage, though. Who's a meta DPS right now? Right now, the
Do I really need
meta
to take this
DPSs
class?
are kind of like all over the place right now. But like, say, here, let me just do actually this. Go away.
I can help you ward off
Yishuan,
misfortune
very
and
good for
disaster.
Ether. If oh, you have Juyan. Juyan is serviceable at best.
Huh? Is something the matter?
You can actually still clear most of the content with her if you have good teams. If you have Nicole built up, if you have Astra, if you have Dial-In, or even Jufufu, etc. But you need a lot of vertical investment for her teams. But each one is
What
just
brings you here
strictly
this time?
better. Miyabi is still really good.
All evil.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Evan is still really good. Banyue, I would argue, is
Whatever you seek.
Better?
I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
but not by much, and also kind of in a different way. And then like Alice is still really
Bear
good.
witness to the noble
Still, I say
principles
Alice
of the
is really
Tidefield
good.
family.
Vivian is a really good pairing for any anomaly / disorder team. Silver
Wanna
Soldier or
have some
Soldier Zero
leftovers?
Ambi is very good. Pair her with Trigger, pair her with Seed, pair her with Orphe,
Seed
all
at
really
your
good
service.
characters. And those are like the meta ones. And then like Idhari is also very good.
Seems to have become a reality.
And then everyone else is kind of just like, hey, these are pretty good characters still. Like you can still use Ellen, you can still use Juyan, you can still use Billy, Hugo,
Please.
You
Yanagi.
have my complete support.
How people are still getting
It's our turn, bro.
Anton, Corin to work somehow.
I'm sorry.
Bernice and Grace are getting buffed.
I only handle technical. Let's fire it up.
But if you want to really focus on making your account stronger, I would pull for Xinguang. We're getting a Zhao for free. I would pull for Xinguang's engine. I would probably skip Zhao's engine unless you don't care about... Well, no, I probably would skip Zhao's engine unless you just have a lot of extra. Playing someone to pair with Trigger, I just play her as a stunner. Trigger is kind of universal. You can kind of use her in any team. Like in theory, you could
What
use
brings
Trigger
you here
with
this time?
Yishuan. You could pair her with Banyue
Whatever
and
you seek.
No matter
Idhari.
where we
In
go,
fact,
meeting
Evelyn,
asset confirmed. Preparing to
Monato.
Take your time.
The thing with Trigger is
listening.
that
I've got your back.
her additional ability is good, but it's not necessary. Because what you're really looking at is not her daze application, which is pretty good, but she's an off-field stunner. So most of the daze is actually coming from your on-field. Maybe not most of it, but a lot of it's coming from your on-field character. But the stun multiplier increase is what you're looking for, as well as the stun multiplier taking effect even when they're not stunned. Should I say for Ambi? I think that is not a terrible idea. Trigger and Ambi work incredibly well together, and her ideal team is with Orphe as well.
I've got your back. I can
Oops.
help.
This girl.
At your command.
That team is very strong. Ambi's also getting buffed next patch. Or, well, tomorrow. So, there's that too.
Number 0, Ambi.
And if you don't like Orphe, you can also pair Ambi Trigger with
Yahoo! Seed at your
Seed?
service.
it's a little bit harder to play in my opinion, but not much harder. It means you're fielding Seed more often. She's like your main off-fielder. Or I'm sorry, on-fielder, I'm sorry. And she and Trigger are doing most of the days. You're quick assisting and whatever into Ambi every so often to get her decibels. And then you're stunning, and then you're doing burst damage with Ambi. And maybe taking some pot shots with Seed if you're running out of energy or something on Ambi for a stun rotation. But yeah, sky's the limit. You can kind of do whatever you want. Again, you could do Evelyn trigger. You could go double trigger dial in with like Hugo. You can do all kinds of things. Trigger with like even anomaly characters like Miyabi and Alice are also fine. Even if it's not technically quote unquote recommended. Trigger is really just
I am the Eye of Obel.
very universal. I don't think you should skip Xinguang though, because she is number one, just outright stronger than anyone else we have right now. And since we're also getting Xinguang with Zhao, and Zhao's gonna be free, you just need to have one other character in that team, and that character could be Astra, it could be Nicole, it could be Dial-In, Kaleda, like any stunner basically, or any support, and you'll be fine.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
But yeah, I would definitely pull for her,
really need to take this class?
and then maybe pull for Sambi after. In my opinion. Well, excuse me. In my
I'm
opinion,
here,
at least.
so we're good.
Is the concert starting?
Don't have Astra though? Yeah, that's still fine. Again, Xinguang is so powerful right now that you could basically put anyone in that team and you'll be fine. I think you do need Zhao for her though. I think that is basically a necessity for uptime.
Out of the way. Get lost.
There it is.
What a pain.
Should pull Astra for over Noogle? No, absolutely not. Xinguang should be your first priority for next patch, in my opinion. Again, she is just that powerful. Astra's a really good, like, kind of universal support, but she isn't, like, game-changing to the same degree. Yeah, okay, yeah. We actually have a lot of supports now in the game. We have Yuzuha, we have Astra, we have Lucia, we have Zhao. I guess you could put Caesar in there if you want. Nicole. I guess Lucy's kind of okay. She's kind of fallen off. But again, you still Sokaku, of course, I forgot. So we have a lot of support characters and a lot of alternatives now too. So Astra is not as...
reality.
Oh, wait, we also have Seed, which is not to say is support, but she kind of has support capabilities in a way. Not to say that Astra is bad, but she's no longer necessary.
How about we're going now? No problem. On the way.
Wait, is Astra gonna be up next update?
Are you ready for this? Sacrifice. Elsa, this stage is mine. Yep. Here we go. Why struggle?
Oh, she is.
Forward. Turn around.
Alice, Ambi, and Astra. Oh, Alice too. Oh man. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that. I don't think Alice is worth pulling right now because a lot of the content we'll be getting going forward will be probably catered towards physical attackers because of Xinguang. I think we found out that you need to basically spend like $150 something to get the quote-unquote free character. And if you care enough, great. More power to you. But that is a lot of money to get one character that's kind of older now. Jane is still pretty good. I'm still probably gonna go for it myself. Okay, Sammy's getting a buff. Grace, Bernice, Soldier. Oh, Soldier 11's buffs are actually really good apparently, which is pretty cool.
I got pretty cool, huh?
Wait, why am I here again? Oh, whatever, it's fine.
You asked for it. Into the frozen abyss. Yep. Noise, be gone.
We got one for the place. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help.
This is your last page.
Rest in peace.
January 21st. Oh, okay. That's still pretty soon. Again, I don't think Alice is necessarily worth it unless you get her after Xinguang. And in your case, I think Ambi is going to be more valuable for your account because Xinguang can still take care of most physical content, even if it's catered towards Anomaly. Although if you're dead set on getting Yanagi, however, because she's also electric, Sambi is... Nah, Sambi's still good though. I think ultimately it depends on how much you care about Ambi as a character. If you don't like Ambi as a character at all, then I don't think you should bother with it, even if you have Trigger. I do not have damage numbers on. They get in the way of like harder content. I could turn them on though. I'm not doing anything difficult right now. I forget what I was doing. Oh, I was doing it at the assault. And I needed to see what the enemies are doing.
Hello.
I can help you ward off.
Hey, dear. Look, this web. We're going now. No problem. On the way.
Not the biggest fan of Ambi design, not gonna lie. Yeah, in that case, you don't have to pull her. The YouTube and Twitch share an algorithm that just got recommended to stream on YouTube. Oh, really? That's funny. Also, no, I don't think so.
Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Seal. Break. I'll back you up.
Evil.
Design-wise, not kit. Either way.
You're nice.
I can't believe Mike just won't kill points. Oh, I forgot again. Oh, wait, do I have time? Oh, fuck. 8:45. Do I log in? I need to do 3 ultimates? All right, let's put a PGR. I suppose we're doing PGR real fast. Okay, if PGR loads. Hello? There it goes. All right, we are... Do I have to close endless? I think I have to close endless. Damn it! All right, exit combat. Hold on. Audio back. We'll be back, Zenless. We'll be back. Oh no, I've been promoted. Oop, don't want to do that. Oh my god, there are only 3 people. God damn. Alright, I got 13 minutes to do this, which should be more than enough, actually. Let's probably knock this. Huh. Okay, sure.
私の活躍を期待してください。
Yes, there's a PC client for Punishing Grey Raven.
始めるぜ。絶望へのカウントダウン。
I got hit.
ルシア、命令確認。直ちに執行する。
Where are my orbs? Do something, never mind.
始めるぜ。絶望へのカウントダウン。
ねえルシア、出撃します。命令確認。直ちに執行する。
始めるぜ。絶望へのカウントダウン。
命令確認。直ちに執行する。
He takes way too long.
始めるぜ。絶望へのカウントダウン。ぶっとへえ、知りてえのが。
ねえルシア、出撃します。
始めるぜ。絶望へのカウントダウン。
命令確認。直ちに執行する。
始めるぜ。
And that's it.
絶望へのカウントダウ
I
ン。
should just play Bridget.
おいおい、もう終わりか。
Not this is way too hard to play when enemies don't attack. Not that my rank matters. Yeah, we'll do no one.
はいはい。
チームメンバーの戦闘データを
I don't think I have no one's
道
weapon
具
yet.
を
Question
どう
mark?
使うのか見せてもらおう。
彼らの罪を清算し極寒の中断春が咲き誇る。夜を切り裂こう。
防御
ピエロ賞
そう長く苦しめるつもりはない。
ピエロ賞を見て
極寒の中断春が咲き
Oh, I didn't
誇
do
る。
that.
みピエロ賞を見て
彼らの罪を
ピエロ賞を見てみない
彼らの罪を清算しよう。極寒の中断春が咲き誇る。これはベストコンビだ。夜を切り裂こう。
ピエロ賞を見てみない
夜を切り裂こう。これはベストコンビだ。
防御
ピエロ賞
極寒の中断春が咲き誇る。これはベストコンビだ。
ピエロ賞を見てみない
夜を切り裂こう。極寒の中断春 春が咲き誇る
The rare A-rank gameplay. Yeah, I wish we had more opportunities to play them,
これで
honestly.
終わりだ帰ろう
Alright, who's in here? Oh, Liv.
敵
And that's it. Okay.
戦いで頼りになる仲間がいるのはいいことです。
Never did figure out how to do that one reviving Norma stage. Oh yeah, Norman. What boss was it? Do you know?
それ集え暁の光翼よ羽ばたけ翼よ羽ばたけ苦難を超え心を澄ませます総員出撃ようやく夢の総員出神聖へと導きます求め総員苦難を超え
Team 2 boss. Yeah, what boss though? The name of the boss.
神聖へと
You telling me that doesn't tell me anything because I don't know
総員
what that is. I just skip it.
天の先行苦難を超え
Name I don't know.
心を
Okay.
澄ませます神聖へと導きます求める総員苦難を超え心を澄ませます神聖へと導きます求めるのは天の先苦難を超え心を澄ませます
Liv absolutely took notes from Ishmael, which makes me really curious about the story. I wonder how Liv ended up like this.
神聖へと導きます求め総員苦難を超え心を澄ませます見届けなさい
Liv was only healing? Yeah, she's I'm a healer, but
神聖へと
taking matters into her own hands.
総員
Why? I couldn't tell you.
苦難を超え心を澄ませます神聖へと導きます求めるのは天の先行苦難を超え心を澄ませます神聖へと導きます求めるのは天の苦難を超え心を澄ませます見届けなさいこれが私総員出撃神聖へと導きます求める天の苦難を超え心を澄ませます見届けなさいこれが私総員出撃神聖へと導きます総員出撃苦難を超え心を澄ませます総員神聖へと導きます総員出撃苦難を超え心を澄ませます神聖へと導きます求める総員苦難を超え心を澄ませます見届けなさいこれが私総員出撃神聖へと導きます求める総員苦難を超え心を澄ませます神聖へと導きます求める天の先行を受けな苦難を超え心を澄ませます見届けなさいこれ総員出撃神聖へと導きます求め天の先行を苦難を超え心を澄ませます
Yes, this is basically the loop for Simulated Siege for guild battles.
導きます
後ろは僕に任せて
Because you do have unlimited
苦
orbs
難を超
effectively.
え心を澄ませます神聖へと導きます求める天の先行苦難を超え心を澄ませます
Oh, I should just do this.
神聖へと導きます
We're running out of time there, and we're out of here. You know who else is unlimited orbs in Oblivion?
晴れまし
Yeah,
た
if you need her to.
未来はずっと平凡でしょう
Even if it's not the optimal way to play her. Where's that put me? Damn, truly behind. I did have to mute my mic and then answer a phone call in the middle of that, but it's fine. I got what I came for. Shouldn't touch that yet. I need this. There you go. Mine is not available yet. I don't know when that's coming. Okay, back to Zenless, I think. Because I only have, what, 4 hours to do everything? Which I think is plenty of time, but we'll see. How do you change the main screen unit? If you click on that character, it'll bring up a little menu on the left. And then I think you go to... You hit one of the buttons, and it'll let you change your lobby characters. Heck yeah, 60, 25 more points. Thanks, Mike. No problem, man. Sorry, I'll try to put it, I'll try to do the simulated sieges earlier in the week. I really should. There's no reason not to. I just always forget that it's always the thing at all, rather. Back to Zenless. And then we'll go back to PGR after. By the way, leaks are going around for next unit. Oh? Oh? Hold up. Hold the phone. Wait up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Reddit has been really slow for me lately. I don't know why. Maybe I should refresh my cache or something. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's see here. Do I have to check Twitter? Twitter? Well, that's not working. This post is from a long time ago. If it's accurate, Terranina finally rests. Holy. Oh, it's Rosetta. I thought it was going to be Conway first. She's going to be a dark tank? I thought for sure she'd be a lightning amp. Does that mean Kamui gonna be the lightning amp? Holy Jesus, she's so tall. She's huge. Oh, she's a centaur, so maybe that's normal. Here, I'll show you this. Just this. Do what you will with this. Alpha's like not that short, but god damn. We are getting a new even edgier alpha, but later, correct. She's gonna be the last one probably. Although they're already going quote unquote out of order, so it's possible to get her sooner. I don't know. They showed Kamui first. And then Rosetta, but apparently Rosetta's coming next. Darkness Glaciation, maybe? We shall see. Looking like a playable boss, yeah, a little bit. I mean, she effectively is. I have many questions, but I'm sure those will be answered soon. Anyway, back to this. All right, I need to do as little damage as possible so I can ult more.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Okay, I didn't want to hit them all, but here we are.
Let's make this quick.
Do it again.
Inadequate. Look out. Clarity and security. I'll watch over you. Cycle of yin and yang.
Is this the last dude? No way, right? Okay, it's not. Thank God.
Your fate is sealed.
She's edgy and horny. That's not the word I'd use for that. She does have horns, though.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
What the Anna? This fucking guy.
Turn around! My big day is mine!
Caesar strikes! I'm on Rambo!
How?
Is it my shift again?
Make the Rambo!
Don't like a shadow. Pretty, right?
Rambo! Don't take another step!
Oh man, that's so satisfying. Oh, I want Ponye. He's so cool.
Please, forgive me. Want to see the...
Ta-da! Your top-tier customer service rep is here.
Oh god, PGR launch page, I can't hear anything. Goodbye. TDS controller audio device.
Got one for complaint.
Gotcha now. Yep.
Alright, things are dying too fast.
The verdict is unforgivable.
I'm here. Make way for the undefeated champion! Truth is a beloved fairy tale. The end is nigh. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Oh, that was the last guy. Thank god.
Got one for complaint.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Allow me to reap your...
See you, Gabe. Alright, so I gotta do one more total eyes. Anything to not die so fast if possible.
Who's next? Watch.
Like that.
Yep.
Oh, he died anyway?
There it is.
Hmm. Can I cancel that? I think I just need to stun on Hugo.
Watch.
There you go.
All right. I see wing.
The verdict is unforgivable. Turn around.
Let me show you how it's done. Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight. Allow me to reap your soul. Be gone!
Got one for complaint.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. I pledge my honor!
I love that voice line so much.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prepare to kneel before me. Let the party begin.
Premium support.
Let order and madness dance. Yep.
And he goes so unique. Total Eyes is such a cool idea. I wish it was a little bit more feasible for Deadly Assault, but it's still really cool.
Is the concert starting?
Yeah, I'll do it all again.
Do I really need to take this class?
I'm here, so we...
Wait, I have Astro.
We really harmonize. Let's make a grand entrance.
I also have that dude. Not that it matters.
But my song needs
That was easy. That was 3 stuns already.
Weak spot. Get back. Good riddance. Take this.
Gotcha now. I pledge my honor. Gotcha. Nice try. Let's off.
What a pain. You know, I should be getting paid double for working over.
I love that voice line so much. I say it every time, but it really is just so funny. Just groaning.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Hello? How about the Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go?
Don't worry, one thing will do. Are you ready for this?
It's showtime! Hey!
That's as far as you go.
Do something. Thank you.
You asked for it.
Forward! Turn around! Smash them! Shoot!
Leave this part to me. Sleep well.
Do something. Thank you.
Why struggle? Rest in peace. Noise be gone.
Here we go!
That's as far as you go.
Got one for complaints! If you spot an ethereal, shout for help!
Rest amidst the ice.
They did buff Shark Turtle. Ellen was buffed. I think she's getting buffed again too? Question mark? I think they're also buffing or upping her numbers as well. They're making it so that the buffs they added already, you can level them. So like, for example, if a character's new passive was upgraded to get like 14% crit damage, now it scales from like 14, 18, 22, 26, 30 or something like that. I don't know. I'm just playing numbers out of my ass, but yeah, you can level their passives again, basically, which is pretty cool. Do they change kit or just numbers? Ellen and Sambi and Soldier 11, well, all of them have basically new abilities or new stuff added to their main kits. For example, Ellen gets these like ice waves that they added in Hollow Zero as like an upgrade, I guess, and they just put it on her default kit. I don't know if Sandy's was a part of the Hollow Zero upgrades, but she also got a finisher for her, basically her burst combo. Soldier 11 is getting a new finisher for her basic attack string, as well as a parry mechanic, as well as being able to maintain her basic attack combo string even after you dash. So if you dash or dodge or whatever, even if you dodge counter if you continue your basic string within the next 5 seconds, you will continue where you left off. So if you go like 1, 2, dodge, counter, 3, 4, 5, for example, instead of going 1, 2, dodge, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. among other things. There's some other things in there too in her kit, but those are the main things. And her damage is now very, very good, and she's also much safer to play and also much easier to play. Or well, maybe not easier, but she has more tools. It's no longer just basic dodge, basic dodge, basic. Now you have to kind of be more aware of your resources and stuff like that too. Which is good because her like forced guaranteed fire suppression stuff was kind of not that relevant, unfortunately, unless you had M6. But now it's like there's a reason for this, because once you get the forced fire suppressions, you get an upgraded enhanced finisher, which you could only get once per force. So I think EX special gives you one finisher, chain attack gives you one finisher, and then ultimate gives you one finisher, something like that. Might be just chains and ultimates. I'm not sure about that one. But yeah, she looks really sick. I'm looking forward to her. Whoa, Bonnie Caesar. But as far as balance goes, it's looking really good.
I'm here. I stand unyielding. Tremble! Mountainous strength.
Ready.
Know your place. Mountainous strength. Shake the earth. I'll lead the charge. I stand unyielding. End this hatred.
Oh, hi.
Three mountains.
That is not what I'm gonna do, but it's fine.
Not even close, halt. One step further.
Oh, my ass back.
Continue. Hold it.
There's no retreat now.
Spare no effort. You never learn. Don't run. Don't take another step.
Did they ever buff Caesar? No, they didn't. No. Well, the problem with Caesar is that, like, she's actually not bad, right? She's actually, like, pretty good, but the problem is that the way her kit works is that the shield is nice. You get attack while you have the shield, so you still have to play relatively safe. And later on, things start hurting so much that you'll be losing that attack buff anyway, if you're not dodging. And the shield is just not sturdy enough. And then number 2, she applies a debuff that makes things take more damage. And then you have to like dodge, like perfect dodge and assist and stuff like that to make use of her engine and everything. So like, there are too many conditions. Whereas like Astra, you put her on the field, she, you know, you press her skill, you quick assist every so often, and boom, you get all their buffs just outright. No conditions, right? And like if you have Astral Voice Hunter, like yeah, you have the quick assist, but you should be quick assisting either way. So there's that problem. She just has too many conditional buffs. Name of that boss is unknown construct with an alpha symbol. Oh, it's alpha. Oh, what the fuck, I just killed. Allie, what's up, man? Although, hey, Ambi, or not Ambi, Allie, you were already here before. I saw you chatting. The unknown construct with an alpha symbol is because when you meet her in the story at the start of the game, in the prologue, etc., you don't know who she is. She is a quote-unquote mysterious enemy. But it turns out that she is actually Lucia. The alpha, the original, the first Lucia. Man, I still don't know how to play Banyuri, but man, he's sick.
Ready!
I'm on it. Don't run. Mountain of strength. I stand unyielding. Don't run. Mountain's might. Tremble. No mountain stands forever.
Oh my god, it's my wife.
Continue. I stand unyielding.
What just happened? Holy Jesus.
Mountain of strength. Hold it.
Ow.
Mountain of strength. Take this. Make the earth tremble.
No, I didn't get to do the thing. That looks so goofy. Why am I playing as All Might and Zenless? Wait, who voices him? Who voices Banyo in English? Now that you say that. Do we not know? Because it does sound like Christopher. It does sound like... Did I say Christopher? It sounds like Chris. Is it actually Chris Savant? It's not listed. Oh, man. I don't know, but he sound like All Might. Yeah, he does kind of sound like him. It's hard to tell because it's so like distorted and bunch of like filters and stuff. It could be him. Who sounds like All Might? Banye. It sounds like Chrysabot. I don't think it's listed though. Oh, he is. That is confirmed? Okay. I didn't know that.
I'm on it. I stand unyielding. I'm here. Don't run. No mountain stands forever.
Not even close!
What?
I stand unyielding.
There's no retreat now.
I'm on it.
Oh, it's a boss I didn't know who it was.
There's more to battle. The glory!
Oh my god, it's actually Lily Pichu. I knew it. I didn't. What the fuck? If Banye was Lily Pichu, holy, new kind of talent right there.
Mountainous strength. I stand unyielding. Continue. Mountainous strength. Don't run. Crumble. Don't take another step.
Courage is power. Knowledge is too.
Make the earth tremble.
God, he's so cool, but his resource management is kind of weird. I sometimes don't know what to do with his resources. Or like, rather, when to activate his thing. I feel like it takes way too long to wait for a stun in a team without a stunner. Oh well, that's fun. New video short, you won't believe these two are the same voice actor. Sayu, and Banye. Sayu from Genshin Impact, Sayu from Genshin Impact. And Banye from Zenless. Damn, that's crazy. Thanks, bro.
I can
Or
help
rather-
you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Come on, let's get to work. I have two. It's our turn, bro.
It's our turn, bro. Thank you, Sayu. Alright, one more event to do. I got 3.5 hours, and I don't know what this event entails, and I don't know if I even have enough time to do it, but I imagine I do. It's probably a short event. What's up, lady?
Oh, it's you. You're quiet like a cat. Nearly gave me a heart attack.
I was running.
But thank goodness it's you. If anyone else saw my diary, I'd just die of embarrassment.
Why she's kind of sound drunk. I cannot, in fact, change the audio. Okay.
Your diary looks so pretty. Oh, and you've written so much.
You must really love keeping track of everything.
Unlike tangible things, memories are fleeting. Even the most precious tokens can fade with time. But if I use words and photos to weave a net in my diary, I can catch those memories so time won't wash them away.
How profound.
For example, the day when we first met, I wrote down every little detail.
It did make her really happy.
Meeting you is a memory I've really cherished too.
Hearing you say that makes me so happy. From the moment I met you, you filled my days with so many fresh experiences.
We've barely met.
If I asked you for a small favor, you wouldn't turn me down, right?
I don't think I have a choice. I am her junior after all.
Whatever it is, if you ask, I'll do it. Just tell me what you need.
I heard that to become a proxy, one must know the stars above and the lands below, be well-traveled, and always ready to help those in need. I've spent my life training in the mountains, so I barely know the outside world. But you know so much. Would you show me what things are like out there and help me fill my diary with new memories?
I don't have enough
You
units for
give
the
me
last
too much
Norma mission. No.
But I can definitely be your guide. Is there anywhere you'd like to go?
What do you usually do? The places you like to go, the things you enjoy? I'd like to experience them too.
Just the same old everyday stuff. But if you're interested, I'll make some plans.
We could run a
I'll
video
write
shop
down
together.
Everything we do together in my diary. And since it's filled with moments we share, you can look through it whenever you like.
No one I sent in to fight those stray balls can handle it. Oh, not the balls. Are you talking about the big ass balls that like shoot lasers and shit? Those are a nightmare to fight. My brother taught me how to use a navigation system. Okay. The balls with like 4 spider legs? Yeah, those spider leg dudes. I forget what they're called, but they are notorious for being a pain in the ass. Oh, hey, she showed up in her casual outfit. The skin. Oh man, it looks really good too. Oh, look at that. Hold on. Little Big Boo. Panda, Big Boo, Panda, Big Boo, Panda. Panda Boo. So cute. I don't know how to feel about her having her purse in combat though. Unless it isn't there in combat. Maybe they remove it when she's in a fight. That'd be nice. But also, damn, that's a lot of hair. Want to check if there's anything different about me from before? Is it ears? Why do you need to observe for so long? That was pretty obvious. I'll secretly put extra sugar in your osmanthus cake. Oh, that was lovely. Wait, is this event just going on a date with Xinguang?
So many people!
Oh, that really canceled the dialogue? No way. That's fine.
Is that a pharmacy? I can smell ointment in the air. I remember the scent. It's just like what my brother gave me when I patched up an injured squirrel back on Yunquay Summit. Is this the Public Security Bureau I've heard so much about? I actually know a lot about them. I heard their officers are sent on dangerous missions all the time.
Like going undercover in a gang, outwitting crime bosses, and making all those tough moral decisions. Judging by your face, did I lay it on a little too thick?
And you're being a little cringe, bro. Oh, she's running away in embarrassment. Oh my god, it's Texas.
Come on! Let's cross the street together.
You just went right through that dude.
After the sun bakes the road, there's this cozy scent in the air. I love sitting in the sun. If you have time, want to sunbathe together? We could lie on the grass, soak up
Where
the
are we going?
sunlight, and share all sorts of secrets with each other. Ooh, like that time I caught Shifu slacking off. But let's keep that between us for now. Over here, Val. Slow down. You'll trip if you're not
Oh my god,
careful.
flowers.
Fresh flowers. A smell like this makes me want to wag my tail.
Am I still technically an employee
Can you
here?
stop there for a little bit?
Can I just go in? I know the manager here. Okay. I used to work here. Oh no, you're dating the newest girl. Yeah, and I did see a clip of, I didn't actually watch the entire live stream, but I saw a clip of it where one of the devs, I think he's like one of the designers or something, was talking about Xinguang, and he's like, oh, well, she's you know, the next door, you know, the girl next door type character, and like he started blushing or something. That's actually so cute. Really shows they really do love their own characters. I feel a dangerous aura somewhere. Nah, don't worry about it. Nothing she can't handle. You deserve flowers too, senior. Damn, I bought a bouquet of flowers rather. Oh, I have to actually do the thing. A couple weeks ago. That shit was like $50. I did not expect it to be so expensive. What is that? Oh, there's nothing there. It's just these. Okay. A whole bouquet of flowers? Yes. $50. Well, like it was like 40. It was like 43, but like with tax, it was pretty close to 50. It was really pretty though. That's crazy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She's actually kind of pretty, except for the ugly ass hair. Again, I don't think the hair is that bad. I think it's just like the ears, the floppy ears being on top of it. And they kind of like blend in with her hair. If you take away her ears, I'm sure she'd be fine. LOL, kinda. She's alright. Isn't she supposed to be a horse? No, I think she's supposed to be more so a rabbit or something. Maybe not a rabbit. I don't know. Maybe she's supposed to be a horse. Maybe a dog. Do we know? Maybe this is known. Let's see. I feel like these ears wouldn't make sense for a horse though, right? Oh, what? Huh? Okay, there are a lot of theories out there, in fact. Nothing is confirmed yet. It's possible that she is apparently a Thyran of a mythological Chinese creature called a... How do I read this? Kung Huang? Tenghuang. Also known by various names as Cheng Huang, Fei Huang, Gu Huang, and Kui Huang. A mythological character which is a symbol of auspiciousness in Chinese mythology. It is mentioned in the Shanhai Jing. Two versions. It is said to be a beast like a fox with wings and horns like a dragon on its back. I spent these. Okay, I don't know if that's right. Maybe there'll be a mod. Let me cut them off. Maybe. If that's what it takes for you, then you know, I think that's fine. Mesonichias? Huh. An extinct animal. Maybe. Oh no, I'm down in a really weird rabbit hole now. Looks like Link shot from HSR. Yeah, a little bit. Which is funny because Linksha is an XP from Honkai Impact 3rd of a very, very, maybe not obscure, but very like side chick, secondary character related to Fuhua. She's not really that significant, unfortunately. She's one of two twins, and of course, two twins. Yeah, I don't know if that is a factor, but we'll see. I said fearless solo stage once the Crimson Wave could do balls. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, apparently her transformed look has like an I don't know, like an ethereal, not ethereal, ephemeral, like horn thing. That might actually be the nail in the coffin. It might be the mythological horse, fox, dragon thing. A Tung Huang, wherever. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, people were saying that she looked, might be a horse tyrant. They kind of like half confirmed it on the live stream, apparently. Oops. I'm not sure if it's true. Well, the thing with Lingsha is that she's a snake type, basically a snake. So I don't think it's actually an XP of her. She looks cute, that is all I really know. Yeah. She's alright. I do like her outfit a lot. This is probably the first outfit that I like. Second outfit that I actually really like. I wish her top was a little more covered. Like, you know, her cleavage is kind of out there, but it's alright. It's okay. I don't know how I feel about her story. I haven't gotten there yet, so I have no idea what she's about.
What a unique statue. I'll sneak a photo of it. Looks like this convenience store is run by Bingu. There's a shop like this near Swabian Temple, too.
I felt like during the story she was very much focused on her brother, not really herself, but I don't know if that's true and if it was like that. Well, the thing is that 2.5 is probably going to be more focused on her as a character, right? I think the 2.4 character was like, you know, introducing Dial-In, also putting Banyue in the spotlight a little bit. But like Xinguang is still like, you know, the main one, and then her brother as well. I think it's okay.
There's a plushie here that looks just like him.
Because 2.4 isn't her update. 2.5 is. That's a Zhao is also there, so not sure what that's going to be like. We'll see. Again, I don't know what happens to 2.4. Don't worry about the brother thing. I mean, I did Deadly Assault.
Watching the newsstand?
It's a doggy. Oh my god, he came out. Wait, have I ever seen Howl outside the newsstand? Did I get something awesome? Nothing. Well, there are only 5 tiers of prizes. So you're telling me I got the worst possible prize? Oh, I get to actually scratch. Hey, look at that, I got nothing too. We match. Just another 5th prize. You understood that? I hang out with the dogs in the mountains a lot, so I kind of get what they're trying to say. This is really weird to see. I don't mind it. That's cute. Losers are sent on a mini quest. Maybe I'll get some kind of reward. Yay! Junior Bell! Oh, I said you're so adorable. Oops, I'm sorry. Now she's flustered. Oh no, she's onto us. Oh, is it not here? I thought for sure it would be. Huh. Today I learned different servers have different reset times, which makes sense. Also, hello. Hey, Cactus. And yes, different games do in fact have different reset times. Whoa, I don't know if I've ever been back here. What the hell? After all this time. The fact that Girl gets a free shield when she does her burst is actually OP. I think she gets it while doing her slashing attacks even. Where you hold down her basic string. Or basic attack. Oh, we're gonna keep the stools? Thank you, I think. Gravity Center presents the classic rerun event. I have almost no experience with movies, so don't make fun of me, okay? Alright. Do you have to be an expert in movies to watch movies? I don't know if that's a thing. Oh dang, YouTube. And meow, so is it, did I read that right? And no wait, anemia. Oh no, it's Anne. What's up, man? I was like, wait a minute, Anne meow or anemia? Have you watched the new trailer of her or teaser? Nope, I have not. I have not done 2.4 stories, so I'm not going to watch anything until I've finished both 2.4 and 2.5 probably. Just because I feel like it might spoil something about the story. I generally don't like watching teasers and trailers. At the very least for Hoyo specifically, because they tend to kind of overshare details. And that really affects my experience reading through the story. Is 2.5 going to have everything voiced? I imagine so. I don't know if they're adding the 2.4 voice lines in 2.5 though. I'm hoping so. And if they don't, well, I'm going to have to just deal with it probably. I don't think it's that bad anyway. Hey Armasa, I'm leaving you. Bye. How about an EP song? Nope. I have not looked at anything. Because again, I would rather kind of experience it in the moment, and instead of like experience it before the patch, and then when we get it in the story, it's like, oh, this is where that song plays. I don't want that to happen. I want to be like, oh, this is all new and fresh for me. Such discipline? It's part discipline and part laziness, to be honest with you. Animal movies? Hell yeah. Oh, we're actually doing one of these events. That's cool. What? It's an animal movie. Why are you so anxious? Gently rest your hands on hers. Ooh. Well, it is underneath the frame here, so.
Belle, oh, why'd you suddenly... Oh, the warmth of your hand is so calming.
Oh, she did that pretty well.
You got me. I am a little nervous. Even if it's something unfamiliar, doing it together with you makes me feel at ease.
Damn, they are really trying to make us like her, huh?
I'm feeling better now. But, your hand? If we kept holding hands, I wouldn't be able to pay attention to the movie.
No, the poor dog. What? It encounters a group of Hollow Raiders and strikes a deal to work with them? As a dog? Oh, but they abandon it.
No, don't hurt it.
Don't worry, someone's coming to save it.
Really? If you say so, I'll trust that it'll be all right. You've watched a lot of movies, so your predictions must be pretty accurate. story just now. Even knowing it would be saved, I couldn't help getting swept up in the story. So, it's not the destination that matters, but the sights and feelings along the way? I think you're right. Every story follows a similar structure. But each one still feels unique. Maybe that's because the life that fills them is different. Our lives are kind of like that too. We all head toward the same ending, but each of us walks a different path, totally unique to us.
When I pulled you out of that fissure, you were so scared that you wouldn't even touch a can of food. Who would have guessed I'd be counting on you so soon? Here, take the leash. This time, it's your turn to lead the way.
That's how you. Oh man, I want to watch I Am Legend again. It's been a while. I missed that film.
Will they ever find each other again?
Is it freaking for her? Yes. Zhao is Shingon's best partner, probably.
You're right. In stories, those who part ways always reunite. And what's lost is sure to be found.
This event has
again.
also kind of spoiled her story a bit. Oh, really? That's weird.
Maybe that means
Oh, maybe just like
time
foreshadowing and
slipped away,
stuff. That's not really
and
spoiling.
regrets without closure might eventually be mended somehow. The puppy and its owner will meet again. I'm sure of it.
I think it's more so
Love
like,
doesn't really
it feels like
fade,
a spoiler if you
and
already know
longing will be
something
the
from the
bridge
story.
between two souls.
I don't know shit, so I don't know what any of this means to me.
Just like him, they'll keep walking toward each other, slowly but surely.
An indescribable expression flickers across her face.
I'm never good with separation or loss. But in this movie, I see parting was just another way of meeting again. The puppy and its owner didn't give up. They kept believing they'd find each other someday. That kind of faith feels like magnetism. It keeps pulling their destinies back together. So, maybe this mysterious pull exists between humans and animals, and maybe it also exists between humans.
Gravity soulmate.
Stories about small animals always hit me right in the heart. I hope every goodbye can have a happy ending.
Yay! I think Fu has been to a movie before. She sure has. Shifu wouldn't stop bragging about it. Wait, that's adorable. Oh, record store. I'll tell you a little secret. Oh, it's my first time watching a movie with someone. Looks like people only go to the movies together when they're really close. Maybe that's because you sit side by side in the dark, sharing the same story from start to end. Yay! Plus points. Man, they are really, really trying to drive this home, huh? Foo foo foo. Oh, I said it on YouTube too. Doesn't work there, unfortunately. Temple attire. I'm already wearing it. Of course, they need their next Firefly, but for Zenless, that's true. I hope we can get a choice who to date in this game. No, I don't think I ever want to see something like that in this game. I don't think that I want them to ever like push you into. Oh wait, we actually brought the stool back. That's adorable. I don't think I want them to ever push you into, you know, like entering a quote-unquote relationship with the character, right? Because these are not self-insert characters. These are Bell and Wise, right? Like, sure, you can still self-insert yourself into their shoes, but they are still their own characters at the end of the day. They're not, you know, the Traveler from Genshin. They're not the Rover from Wuthering Waves. The Trailblazer from Star Rail. Administrator from Enfield. I will never forget them just showing the fucking boss fights like Iron Tomb instead of like actually letting us sit in suspense on how it's gonna look like. Right, so I didn't know. I never knew what Iron Tomb looked like because I didn't watch any of the trailers. I did watch Finance's trailer, but after I finished the story. Or no, oh, after I finished Finance's story, for example. And I was thinking, yeah, like it doesn't really like spoil all that much, but it does show way too much. I think Star Rail is probably one of the biggest offenders for that. They overshare details and they like kind of, it feels like they're trying to stop right at the line of like hinting at something without realizing they're actually overstepping those bounds by many steps, and they're not just hints anymore. They're like full-on reveals, and it takes away from the story experience. And that's just how I feel about it. Some people really like watching those because it, you know, it hypes them up to enjoy the story more. I'm just not one of those people. Not that like Star Rail story, for example, was that unpredictable. It was fairly cliche. There were a couple of twists and turns that did surprise me at the very least, but it wasn't like mind breaking, right? The sea breeze. Very much agree, but to be fair, for me, it doesn't matter. Thank God I don't care about spoilers that much outside of like... Yeah, I don't think I like really care that much about spoilers. If someone spoils a story for me, or like, for example, let's say someone has done the story for a particular chapter, and we're just talking about, you know, the story a little bit, and they accidentally spoil a key plot point in the story, I'm not gonna blame them. I'm not gonna, you know, like blow up on them because of that. It'll just be like, oh, that's fine. It's probably not gonna change all that much when it comes to how I experience a story. Some people like really care about that shit, and they like really feel cheated because now they have no motivation to read the story. I don't think I ever feel that way. I don't think there's any story in any medium that I care that much about, unless it's like something like way in the far future that I haven't gone to yet.
Everything here feels so fresh
Like if you
and different.
if you had spoiled the
Let's go
ending
check
of
over
Honkai
there.
3rd for me when I'm still on like chapter like I don't know, like 11, yeah, that'd be weird. Why would you do that? Because that means I'll be spending. Where are you going? You're going this way. There you go. I'll be spending all of chapters 11 through 30, whatever, thinking about that ending. It's like, oh man, this is how that ends up. But that's different.
Look, someone's fishing. Do you know how to fish, Belle? I feel like you're good at everything.
Oh, I'm a fishing master. You have actually never mind. I
sea
never
breeze
finished the
carries
fishing
a
of it, did I?
salty tang. So different from the mountain air, but I don't dislike it. Let's go up the stairs.
Oh, we're not gonna go fishing? Games I really want to experience firsthand, like Expedition 33 and Metaphor. But yeah, I mean, I watch leaks for like every character every time to be able to judge whether or not it's gonna stay for them. Yeah, and like leaks
Huh?
that just go over like
Those
kit
seagulls
designs
are
and stuff
eating
like that.
fries. Won't that be bad for
Doesn't
their tummies?
usually spoil too much, outside of like a couple exceptions.
The fries must be from that shop.
You can watch
Smells
Zhao's song; it
amazing.
spoils nothing. I'll wait.
Honestly, I'd love to try some. But if Senior Amy
Especially since I know nothing about Zhao yet,
definitely
really,
tell
other than
me
she's
off.
apparently a judge for Krampus.
That lighthouse is so tall. I've read about them in books
It's
before.
not that tall.
Aw, little bird. You're landing on my hand? So friendly. Well, have you
Why do
ever
birds
wondered,
fly?
if you could turn into any animal, which one would you choose?
Oh,
I want to be a cat.
Oh, I
more
didn't get to
free
choose.
Food, just meow meow, and I could nap all day.
So that's your reasoning, huh? If you ask me, I'd want to be a fish. Or a bird.
why do birds
Fish
fly?
swim in the endless sea, and birds soar through the boundless sky. Both are far vaster than the land beneath us. If I were either of them,
Oh, this music though.
maybe my world would
Oh, that melody's so
stretch
pretty.
beyond just one mountain.
Sure, we can't fly or breathe underwater, but I think we can still find our own paths to the sky and our own depths in the sea. If you look at it like that, the world of humans might
Just
be
as long
the
as we don't go
broadest of
too
all.
deep into the sea. That shit's
Don't give
scary.
me that worried look. I was just standing up here letting my thoughts wander for a moment, that's all. But if I really had the chance, instead of becoming a fish or bird, I think I'd rather be the one who protects the sea and sky. That way fish could swim freely in the sea, and birds could soar the skies as they like.
Senior,
Hold on.
Look, Belle. The whole port stretches out before us from up here.
I like this idea that like fish in the sea like swim with freedom as if they're not constantly being hunted. Right? It's a fish eat fish world down there, as it turns out. Your life is always at risk unless you're a whale or a shark. Like, yeah, I'm okay. I don't think I ever want to be a fish. Unless I get to choose what kind of fish. Or you think I would want to be in the sea? Have you seen the fucking Monster Earth? That's exactly. There's so many horrors in the dark. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright. I don't want to be a fish. Like dolphin? Maybe. Dolphins are kind of cool. Sharks? I don't know. I don't want to drown just because I stopped swimming. I want to be like a really chill fish that doesn't have to worry about predators or something. I don't even know if I want to be a whale. I don't want to just be like, hey, I'm hungry. Let's have like 700 million tiny little specks of dust to fill my stomach. I'm okay.
Doesn't it feel like we've borrowed a bird's eye view of the world?
Crabs.
And maybe
Crabs are kind of chill, but they also
just
have to
for
worry
a brief
about
moment,
a lot of
we
predators.
share its freedom too? Sorry, I've
Oh,
been
man.
rambling. You're probably bored, aren't you?
That's pretty. I'm taking a screenshot of that. I do love the hand-drawn stuff a lot in Zenless.
Not at all. I'll always listen carefully to what you say.
You sound so sincere, Belle. I'll take it to heart. Time flies. It's already the last day of our little trip. Thanks to you, I filled my diary with so many memories. If only days
Okay.
like this never had to end.
Another one. Alright, alright.
You'll remember this day, right? I know I will.
Maybe I would rather be a bird, if only so I don't have to be in the water. That's just terrifying. Well, what kind of bird? Are you gonna be a bird of prey, or are you gonna be like a pigeon, right? I'd be a seagull? A dove? A Charmony dove? With a broken wing that can't fly anymore? Because even birds have to worry about that shit. Well, yeah, it'd be really cool if I was like a peregrine falcon or something. I can just freely soar through the skies, not have to worry about anything other than like planes and helicopters. The other birds of prey. I don't care, I fear the water, man. I don't have thalassophobia, but yes, I am still afraid of the ocean as a whole. I would hate to know what it's like to be stranded in the middle of the ocean on like a raft or something. That is a terrifying thought. Crow or some shit. Crows are okay, I guess. I don't remember who it was. I think it's a VTuber who said it, but some VTuber was like answering a question from chat, like, what kind of bird would you like to be? And they're like, I think I'd like to be a pheasant. Everyone's like, what? A pheasant? Like, yeah, have you seen pheasants? They're really chill birds, and like they don't really like fly all that much. They kind of just roll around and stuff. And then like we fly for a little bit, and then we get shot, and then we're someone's delicious meal. That sounds like a great way to die. It's like, what? What are you talking about? Like, yeah, pheasants are delicious. That's the thought you want to have. The last thought you want to have after you get shot is, gee, I sure am gonna be glad. Or I sure am glad that I'm gonna be someone else's dinner. They're gonna poach me in duck fat, bunch of herbs and spices. That's what they want. That's what they're worried about. Come on. Gee, I sure am delicious. All right. Pheasant is very delicious though. It's just like a better chicken, in my opinion. The world below. Gazing down at the diary placed upon it, for some reason, it feels like she's looking through the diary. So I think they're trying to, or maybe this is probably, I mean, this probably is already known. Because of her Qingming sword thing, I think every time you use it, you start losing your memories or something like that. I think that's what happened to Yishuan's sister. And so Xinguang's also a wielder of the sword, so she's losing her memories. That's why she has to rely on the diary. That's why she has to write down literally everything. She doesn't remember or forget. That is gonna be tragic. I really, really hope that the 2.5 story doesn't end up with her like losing all her memories of Subian Temple, and like we have to reacclimate her to temple life and shit. That'd be really sad. But I'll have to find out, I guess, next week, because I won't be able to do 2.5 right away. I have to do Wuthering Waves 3.0 first. I don't like the feeling of there's something below or behind me. There's a reason I don't play horror games. Oh, I don't mind horror games, but
I can help you ward off
I do know what you
misfortune
mean.
and disaster.
She'll be a vegetable? Those aren't delicious. I love vegetables, bro. What? Vegetables are great. I did do Hollow Zero already, yeah, okay. And this shit's already done. What are my deadly assault scores again? They're okay. Nah, man, surely it'll be a story of romance or whatever they said in HSR. It'll be such a happy story. Yeah, surely I won't cry. I have no idea, mind you, but I have played these games before. Yes, yes, we have. Yes, in fact, we have. Why is it a pawn shop? You missed Ellen's trial? I did miss Ellen's trial. Can't buy that yet. Okay. That is, in fact, 20 polychromes I'm missing. Wrong menu. Shark. Alright, after this, I'm gonna go get some food, and then I'll come back, and we'll do punching grave and stuff.
Weak spot. Take this.
Oh, I don't have a potential.
Sick.
That makes sense, but I feel like they should still show it.
Yep. Don't move. Get lost. Sweep it off me. Get back.
The whole skill set, the default.
Standing by. Back off. Roger. Watch out.
Oh, hi. You good? He died before I got to him.
Neutralize. Look at me. Sick. Standing by. Let's hurry it up. Shagnami!
Alrighty. Thank you for pointing that out. I probably would have skipped it because I'm lazy. Even though it is 20 polychrome. That does mean... Oh man, not quite. I was gonna say that puts me at 60 pulls, but 59 instead. Okay. I just have to win the 50-50, and then I'll be fine. Alright, that's enough of Zenless. I've done everything else, I'm sure. So we'll boot up PGR, and then I'm gonna go get something to eat. Then we'll just do a little bit of snacking while we do the dailies. I will be right back after I set this up. Winning 50-50 is something I fear a lot at the moment. I mean, yeah, I just lost a 50-50 in Wuthering Waves, getting Lene, and now I'm having trouble getting her weapons, so, yep.
かつては心強い仲間を目指し、
It is quite unfortunate.
次第に心が通じ合う友になりたい。
Maybe finally this time around we'll do the simulation or simulated siege right at the reset. Just have something to do. Whoa, Overseer. Oh, Madame Manzano too. Nice. I think Madame Manzano's Plasma Beam though? Man, I hate that one. Oh hey, it's Gabriel. Let's do consume 300 serum. And 500 serum is fine. Okay. I'm trying to get Encore Mua, and I won like 450 in a row within like 120 pulls. I'm like, well, I'm about to lose my next 20 characters. Still no Encore, by the way. Well, I mean, you could guarantee Encore from the standard banner eventually, at least. No, I can't anymore. Oh, you've already used that. For who? Well, probably for Verena first. Well, good luck, bro. Good luck, that's all I can say. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go eat right now. Oh, hi. Okay, that's fine. Rather, I'm just gonna bring some food to my desk, and then we'll do some stuff while chomping on whatever food.
指揮官、この検診結果は初めて見ますが、もしかしてうっかり片付けてしまったのですか？はあ、この結果による真面目な期間が長く続くことを
Anyway, I'll be right back.
願います。
Okay. What did I miss?
指揮官、育てていた果物が実りました。た
What
く
the?
さん取ってきたので、よければ。え、顔に土
Live
が
as a greenhouse?
収穫に夢中で気づきませんでした。取れましたか、指揮官。
Honestly, kind of adorable. All right, it's got some curry goat, a baguette, and a side salad. I shall go. JJ, thanks for coming, man. Have a good one. And good luck on your pull. Thou hast to take a nap. Me? I do? Oh, I get quick challenges. I do need a nap, actually. You're kind of right. Yes, sir. Thank you again. Oh, catch your partner in a hide and seek game? What is this? I see. Is that hide and seek? More like tag. Oh man, I miss PGR prop fund. Get over here, Nanami. Ooh. Ooh, wait, I think I already had that, didn't I? Ooh. Oh, I already have both of them. Okay. Marble goddess statue. I see. Oh, does that mean we have weeklies here? Yes, we do. They changed the icon? These are coins before, but now they're certificates. Huh? Why? Okay. Not that I mind, this is kind of strange. That event is still not here. Complete 3 weekly missions this week. Oh, these, okay, yeah, okay. That's easy. That's 150. Complete 7 this week, 150. 12, that's 200. Okay, that still doesn't give me triple or double S3 rather. That's unfortunate. It changed in the middle of the week last week because they were coins when I logged back in for the first time the other day. It changed today, I think. It changed literally today. I'm pretty sure they were coins up until last night even. Maybe the day before. I have a screenshot actually I can show, or rather not show, but I can check. There were certificates the past couple of days? Really? Weird. Oh, well, it was still a coin here. And this was... check the date. This was Friday. It was still a coin on Friday. Oh no, this is Saturday. So yesterday it was still a coin. Maybe it didn't change for everybody. I don't know, man. Ain't no way. Again, I have no idea. There were certificates for me 100% yesterday. Oh, well, maybe you got something. Maybe you got a hotfix earlier than I did or something. That's certainly possible. Ooh, there's a big ass bone in this. Hurry, hold on. There we go. Oh, that is spicy. God damn. Alright. I think I'm gonna be still knocked by this food for a little bit, but maybe we should watch a YouTube video or something. What should we watch? Maybe a PGR guide. Yeah, let's watch Spider2B's video on how to play Teddy. Because I actually don't really know. I feel like I'm missing some stuff here. Let's mute the game for a second here. And then we'll do this. Let me know if the video is too loud for you guys. What is this intro? Well, let's find out. Tubi, what are you doing, bro? Ronaldinho!
What's good? Spider2B here.
Sorry.
Today I'll be covering the return of Teddy in her Spectre frame as the new free S-Rank Ice and Radiance amplifier arriving in the upcoming update, Sightline Breach. Now Teddy's back with more smugness amplified to 11 and some new kicks. Literally. In this video guide, I'll cover Teddy Spectre's preliminary meta and playstyle, rotations, rank upgrades, weapons, builds and team setups, her cub, and my pull and build recommendations and how to obtain her. And please check the pinned comment for any updates or corrections, since this is based on her beta version and is subject to change, and timestamps will be provided as usual. And if you found this video helpful, drop a like, check out my Twitch, and share this to those who are interested in Teddy or PGR. I'll try to answer any questions when I can in the comments. Alright gamers, let's log in. So Teddy has definitely leveled up from her A rank support form to become a top tier S rank amplifier, and I'll cover her in detail first, followed by a TLDR, and then cover some example preliminary rotations to get you started. And as usual, timestamps are available for each section for your convenience. So as for Teddy's kit and how it works, she only has white orbs to ping, and after triggering certain buttons or orb pings, a red, blue, or yellow orb will very quickly appear on the first orb slot before it disappears, indicated by the timer on which you started. And as usual, timestamps are available for each section for your convenience. So as for Teddy's kit and how it works, she only has white orbs to ping, and after triggering certain buttons or orb pings, a red, blue, or yellow orb will very quickly appear on the first orb slot before it disappears, indicated by the timer on the orb and the Teddy ears on the side of the screen. Now when she swaps in, she'll get a free yellow orb that she can ping before it disappears, dealing ice damage and giving enough ultimate energy to enter her ultimate, and you can ping this yellow orb again if you want to trigger radiant stacks. Now she can tap ult to enter her digital domain, and here she has unlimited white orbs and can do various airborne combos to build up to 3 stacks, indicated on the core passive bar. Now for the red stack, you want to tap the white orb 4 times, and the red orb ping will automatically trigger on the 4th ping. And for the blue stack, you basically have to hold basic attack and then tap the blue orb ping. And for the yellow stack, you want to repeatedly tap the basic attack button until the yellow ping pops up, and then you can tap it to get all 3 stacks and increase the damage of her ultimate kick finisher. Now after 3 stacks, or when the ult gauge depletes, she will automatically use her ultimate finisher to exit her domain. Now note that this is only an ice damage kick. She does not deal radiance damage with her ultimate finisher as of the version 4 beta. And note that you can do any of these combos in any order as of the version 4 beta. So for example here, I performed the yellow orb combo first instead of the red, and I still get the yellow stack on the gauge. Also, same color stacks do not count towards the gauge. So for example here, I do the blue orb combo and I get the initial stack, but to perform this combo again, I will not get an additional blue stack. So you need to do unique color combos in order to build all of the stacks. And you also don't need to have all 3 color stacks to use your ultimate. So you can tap the ult preemptively to exit her domain early and use her ultimate finisher with less damage with up to 1 or 2 stacks. And this is important for faster ult rotations. Now after an ultimate rotation, Teddy will need to ping white orbs 3 times and then activate a red orb ping quickly in order to enter her ultimate again. And this allows for double ult rotation. And also an interesting note, you can tell you did a full 3 stack ultimate if you see Teddy smile, otherwise she will just pout if you do a 1 or 2 stack ultimate. A cool little detail.
That's so cute.
And like all amplifiers, she will amplify attack, ice damage, and specifically radiance damage on character swap in for 10 seconds, as seen on the amplifier status on the top left. And Teddy also applies a hacked mark on a single target when using her ult or combos on a target enemy, indicated by the teddy bear head on top of the enemy here. And basically they will take additional attacks from Teddy until they die and the hacked mark is transferred. She also has an additional non-meta relevant attacks, such as attacking from range by tapping the taunt button, and she also has a hold dodge in her ult form, which triggers an attack, and it lets you follow up with a bear claw attack. TLDR, she's built like a true fighting game character. So to sum it all up, you want to swap in, and then quickly ping the yellow orb, then ping yellow orb again if she's on the Radiance team, then tap ult, and then here you can perform combos, so you can tap the white orb 4 times, and then the red orb ping will automatically trigger, and you can hold basic attack, and then tap the blue orb ping, and then you can repeatedly tap the basic attack, and then use the yellow orb ping. And with 3 stacks, it will automatically trigger the ultimate, and if you want to ult again, you'll tap the white orb 3 times until the red orb appears, then ping the red orb, and then tap ult. Now you do not need to ult with all 3 stacks, so you can end the rotation early, even after 1 stack, just by tapping the ult button preemptively. That's the basics of Teddy. Now before I get into rotations, I need to cover her teams first, since Teddy shakes up the ice meta quite a bit, while also updating the bare bones Radiance team. Starting with the Ice team, after Teddy's announcement, I think everyone's initial reaction was that a pink-haired Ice amplifier was being replaced by another pink-haired Ice amplifier, but after running Ice Warzone myself all week during the beta, and seeing other CN beta testers do their runs, Isla feels comparable or better than True at equal or lower investment as of the end of the beta. The reasons being that Teddy does so much damage, Teddy at double S was surpassing or at least matching Wansha at SS3 and True at SS3 or higher in my testing, and Teddy's damage output is fairly fast since her ultimate can be ended early. Isla also has the advantage of running support resonances like Superconducting Axial Ray and Glorious Spear, which frees up Teddy to run more damage-focused resonances like Matrix Lightning and Incandescence. Isla also has the advantage of running Guinevere for additional buffs, whereas Chu cannot. And I've seen Chu at triple S or higher investments performing fairly similar to Isla, but at least with my testing, I cannot get her to score that much higher than a double S3 Isla, and my Chu is triple S in this account. But who knows, this may have all changed on release, but as a beta, this was the conclusion of my testing and research. Now you want the leader to be Teddy here, and the starter to be Isla, and since Teddy is the primary DPS of the team, she'll be running her signature set 4-piece Joanne to increase her ultimate damage multipliers. For the 2-piece, run 2-piece Chen Juwen, and then Harmonize Chen Juwen for the more consistent 4-piece Ice Shred and damage. Since technically Teddy doesn't need Kadi to do the double ult rotation. But you can run 2-piece Kadi and Harmonized Kadi if you want more ult damage / interrupt resist. As for Resonance, grab any plus 15 attack on the top slot, and ultimate or signature move on the bottom slot. And now for Wansha, as the sub DPS, he'll be running his signature 4-piece Liston for the Ice Shred and kit specific damage, and 2-piece Chen Juwen and Harmonized Chen Juwen for the 4-piece Ice Resist Shred. And as for Resonance, resonate plus 15 attack on the top slot and resonate class skill or ultimate or both on him since he also supports a team but also does good damage. And finally for Isla Kaleido, she'll be running 4-piece Da Vinci and 2-piece Einstein, and you want to harmonize Guinevere to support the team as a QTE bot. And as for Resonance, plus 15 attack on the top slot and Amplifier class skill on the bottom slot. Now note that you cannot use Ishmael on this team instead of Isla since the tank, Wansha, and Amplifier Teddy already exist, so no class skill exists for Ishmael due to how her Observer class works, so just stick with Isla. Teddy also properly enables the Radiance team for Bianca Capripsco, so the leader here will be Bianca, and the starter will be Nanami Startrail, and Teddy will be the full support for Bianca since her ult as at the end of beta doesn't do Radiance damage, so she'll be running 4-piece Da Vinci with 2-piece Einstein and Harmonized Guinevere here. And as for Resonance, you want the Amplifier class skill to support Bianca. As for Bianca, she'll be running her 4-piece Jean for her crit specific damage multipliers, and 2-piece Kadi and Harmonized Kadi for her ultimate damage buff and interrupt resist. And here you want to resonate plus 15 attack on the top slot and ultimate or signature move on the bottom slot. Now if you have a resonance on Bianca's weapon, deadline timing is highly recommended but not required for smoother gameplay rotations. Last but not least, we'll cover Nanami Startrail. She'll be running her 4-piece Herschel for her kit specific damage multipliers and Lightning Shred, and 2-piece Heisen, Harmonized Heisen for the lightning damage buff. Now Radiance is a child element of lightning, so the Lightning Shred helps here, and that's why we have it. And as for Resonance, we want plus 15 attack on the top slot and tank class skill to debuff for the team on the bottom slot. Now Teddy here should have the Deer Pet to enable 5 ult rotation on Bianca, and you want to make sure that Bianca is set to the Radiance mode in the team settings so that you don't have to swap from the Dark form. Now you can have Mom and her 2 gamer girls on the same team. And the nice thing about the Ice team is that everyone is obtainable for free permanently, so the budget team is the best team. Isla and Wansha shards are available from the Dorm Expedition and shop, and Teddy shards are available from the new service missions and shop. Chrome Glory and Wansha Hypnos Expedition and shop, and Teddy shards are available from the new service missions.
They're the coins.
And shop. Chrome Glory and Wansha Hypnos can work as very temporary substitutes, but they're really outdated without time stop, and Radiance does not really exist without Bianca Capripsco. Vera Garnet can work as a budget lightning tank, but I recommend picking up Nanami Startrail eventually if you don't have her from the permanent Thunderous research banner. Anyways, with all the explanation iceberg out of the way, it's time to talk rotations before you all brain freeze. And just like her fighting games, Teddy has multiple different combos that you can execute depending on the game mode, team investment, and how much damage you actually need. So as always, it depends. These rotations are definitely not the only ones you can do. These are just some baseline rotations to get you started from the week or so that I got to beta tester. She'll have her 6-star weapon available to eventually obtain for free through the permanent server shop, so these rotations will assume you have it, and I'll have timestamps depending on the investment and team. Now let's first start with the Ice Isla team rotation. So we're going to start with Isla and swap into Wansha to do the starting 12 stack ultimate. We're going to use a 3-ping, hold red, spam the red orb until we have 12 stacks, and then use the bullet matrix ultimate. Next we'll swap into Teddy to do her fast into full ult rotation. Quickly use a yellow ping, then tap ult, then we're going to tap the white orb 4 times until the red orb automatically procs. Then repeatedly tap basic attack and then use the yellow orb, and then we're going to tap ult to use the finisher with QTEs. Then we're going to ping white orbs 3 times, and then quickly use the red orb, and then tap ult. And again, we're going to tap white orb 4 times until the red orb automatically procs, and then repeatedly tap basic attack until the yellow orb pops up, and then tap that, and then hold basic attack, and then use the blue orb. And then the ultimate finisher will automatically proc, so we want to use our QTEs here. Then we'll swap into Wansha, 3-ping, hold red, hold basic attack, and then spam red orb until he reloads. Use the airborne ultimate with QTEs, and then we'll use 2, 3, or Matrix Orb pings, hold red orb, spam red orb until there's 12 stacks, and then use the Bullet Matrix Ultimate. Now, if you don't have a triple S Wansha, you'll have some downtime, so you can swap in Isla here, and she can basically do like hold basic attack or 3 ping, and then she can quickly tap ult twice, proc her ultimate, and then you can swap back into Teddy and repeat. Now Wansha will repeat the 30 stack ultimate into 12 stack ultimate as well, and you can adjust the amount of Teddy ult rotations as needed. So for example, with the triple S Wansha, you can do a 1 stack fast ult into a 3 stack full ult on Teddy if you want, since she doesn't have that much downtime. For Pancake, even a double S Teddy is able to solo any of the current Ice Week bosses with her fast or full stack ultimates very consistently. And with the low invested Wansha or Chi, an equal invested Teddy will be very powerful and all you really need to clear them. Now for the Radiance Bianca rotation, Bianca is all that's really needed, but deadline timing is highly recommended on her, but not absolutely necessary for smoother rotations. SS3 is also nice on her, and a triple S Teddy is also needed for this rotation since she gives more Radiant stacks, but it can be done on a lower ranked Teddy. Bianca just won't have as many stacks. So to start the rotation, we're going to start with Nanami and then swap into Teddy to do her 1 stack ult rotation. So we're going to ping the yellow orb twice to proc Radiance, then we're going to tap ult, ping white orbs until the red orb is consumed, and then use the tap ult finisher immediately. Next, we're going to swap into Bianca and use 3 pings until the gauge is full. Now without deadline timing, you will need to hold dodge briefly until the gauge is full. Then you're going to hold down blue.
Okay.
Then use her ultimate. You basically want to repeat Bianca's rotation up to 4 more times, utilizing available QTEs when using her ultimate. After 5 ult rotations, we're going to swap into Nanami Star Trail to do her 1 full ult rotation. Ping orbs twice with greater than 3 to fill up the gauge. Tap the yellow orb. Basic attack 4 times or until you have 300 stacks. Hold basic attack. And then ult. And then basically we're going to repeat this again by swapping into Teddy to do her 1 stack ult rotation. And then go back to Bianca to repeat her 5 ult rotation. That's pretty much Radiance. Now quickly running through rank upgrades, at S5 she triggers available QTEs when using any of her color orb combos, so that's the red orb, blue orb, or yellow orb, and when using her ultimate finisher. And usually you want to use these QTEs right before ultimate finisher to maximize her damage, since that's where most of her damage lies. At double S, swapping in gives an additional 3 white orbs, and the basic attack damage is also increased, both in ult form and out of ult form, and the core passive red orb damage is also increased. Also, double tapping the yellow orb will now consume all white orbs to buff Teddy's Radiance damage. At double S3, healed units gain an additional 10% ice damage buff for a total of 30%, and an additional 11.25% Radiance damage buff for a total of 33.75% damage buff, which is oddly specific, but okay. And also, the color orb combos now do more damage, and the hack mark targets also take more damage. And finally, at triple S, whenever a unit is swapped in, the QTE cooldowns are reset, and healed units gain an additional 10% ice damage buff for a total of 40% now, and an additional 11.25% radiance damage buff for a total of 45%. And each color stack on the core passive gauge now buffs the ultimate finisher damage by an additional 30%, and the ultimate finisher base damage is increased by 100%. And finally, the radiant stacks are now increased to 20 instead of the base 10 when using a double yellow ping. And for my rank recommendations, I would try to at least get her to double S since it gives her extra orbs and pretty solid damage. It's a very usable rank and unlocked for free from Pancake Skulls. SS3 is a very solid upgrade with overall buffs to her team and a bit of damage for herself, and you can obtain it by pulling a copy, or from a feature selector, or from shards from a battle pass voucher shop. And at triple S, it's a lot of strong upgrades with increased damage buffs, ultimate finisher damage buff, and most importantly, the radiant stacks are increased, which is essential for the proper Radiance team rotation. And this is the end goal for her that is obtainable through battle pass vouchers for all players. And quickly running through her weapon, she gets a free 6-star weapon obtainable permanently from her server shop. It basically gives her more attack, more damage in her ult form, and more ult damage per stack. And she also gains ultimate energy off field every time someone uses their ult, up to 3 times. So if she gets enough energy from being off field, usually about 3 teammate ults, whenever she swaps in, she won't need to use a yellow orb, and instead will automatically enter her digital domain ult form, which is a nice little quality of life. And finally, she does more radiance damage with her double yellow ping. Teddy can run damage resonances like Matrix Lightning and Incandescence. Deadline timing is not needed at all since it's not really worth running Teddy past 2 ultimate rotations, and she gets plenty of orbs for 2 ult rotations anyways. Now for her cub or pet, Kung Fu Panda. Its passive skill increases the base damage of ultimate finishers by 100% and also increases the radiance damage of the double yellow orb by 75%. The panda does coordinated attacks inside of the digital domain ult form, and its active skill will either sit on an enemy and slam them down to the ground or perform a flurry of slash attacks onto a singular enemy. You want to level Teddy's exclusive passive skill first, then the ice/radiance damage buff, and then finish with the attack or active skill. But is it worth pulling? Well, it's free, so why not build it? The active skill is decent, albeit single target, but the damage buff to the ultimate finisher is good and it's what it's there for. Teddy, like her predecessor Isla Kaleido, will be a free unit, but instead of using Dorm Expedition currency to buy her shards, Teddy will have permanent service missions kind of similar to Loth. Once you complete these permanent missions, you obtain currency to buy Teddy shards, enough for a copy, her 6-star weapon, and her Panda Cup for basically free. Teddy, as of the end of the beta, is a pretty strong unit that solidifies her place as an ice amplifier and DPS for the team, and at least compared to her predecessor Isla Kaleido, she blows her out of the water in terms of damage, but at least Isla can still be on the team as a QTE bot as she's almost always been. OGs will remember the Isla DPS days though, and I know at least Lena from Grey Ravens is happy about this. And as for the Radiance team, she enables Bianca to be a bit more effective in the upcoming Radiance Warzone, although I believe you can still use Plasma there since as of the current beta, they currently share the same zone. So TLDR, why not build Teddy? She's strong, she's smug, and she's free. And in this economy, I'll take free. Ain't no way. But yeah, thanks for watching. Again, I want to preface that this info is still subject to change since it's based on the last beta version, so please check the pinned comment for any changes or updates. This is not the end-all be-all definitive guide, but holy hell, this was a lot of information to compile and test in about a week of the beta. Luckily, it's Thanksgiving week for the US as of me writing this guide, so I had to whip out the tablet and keyboard after Thanksgiving dinner. But huge thanks to everyone who helped me keep up to date and sanity check all my stuff, so shout out to Grey Ravens, the Relatua server, and everyone on the beta stream, and of course my editor Psyche. And I want to thank my YouTube members, Twitch subscribers, and just anyone who's been watching and supporting me for this past year. It's been an insane year for the channel and for PGR. I was glad I was actually able to meet a few of you guys during the Honey Me collab. It kind of felt surreal being recognized, but thank you for the kind words. Join the Discord to get notified for video guides or streams, or just ask questions in chat. Join me on Twitch to get questions answered live. Drop a like if you found this video helpful. Dislike if you didn't. Subscribe for more guides for future characters. Take care. Never spend out of your own means. Good luck on your polls, and until next time, Happy New Year and peace, late gamers.
Yay! Whoa. Suddenly near.
装備チェックは戦闘前の大切な工程だよ。誰もが念入りにやることさ。
Alright, I'm not quite done eating yet. I'm almost done. But I want to figure this out now.
状況を把握できて
支援プロトコル起動。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
侵入性デジタル空間。仕掛けジャミング。ウイルスプログラムインストール。雑魚レベルね。偽りを破壊する。
最後の情けです。さあ、永遠へと歩みな生児の輪廻よ。冠をまとえ。生児競争安寧の時。
弱点見つけたよ。
終わりです。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
デジタル空間。リンク化不可。雑魚レベルね。
Okay.
偽りを破壊する。
さあ、永遠へと歩みなさい。生児の輪廻よ。冠をまとえ。生児競争安寧の時。
これが僕の選択だ。
終わり。
支援プロトコル起動。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
Yeah, I think I just do single rotations. Just automate.
ウイルス視覚ジャミング。権限ダッシュ。さあ、ウイルスプログラム雑魚レベルね。偽りを破壊する。
Yeah, even at double S, that's doing pretty good damage. And I can get her to double S3 once I buy these. And then from there I need... How many? 63, right? So I can get 20 for 16k. It's gonna be a while. I did buy shards for Luna because she is currently at triple S2. And with 6 more shards, I can get her to triple S3, which will give me a bunch of ultimate damage, which I can get from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have some more in here? I do. 5, 6. Okay. So she'll be triple S3. Or triple S... Yeah, triple S3. For 40% more signature damage, which is pretty good. And then she saved literally all of my vouchers for Teddy's triple S. I did not realize she increases the radiance cap to 20. That's insane. Oh yeah, radiant crown stack limit increased by 10. Okay. Oh, she's not even the only one that can do it. It's just she just has to be in the team. Voucher shop resets monthly. Yes, first of every month. Every month, the discount thing, the 33% discount, resets. You can see it refreshes in 2 days here. So if I need 63, I should be able to get triple S in 2 months, in theory. 2 months and a few days. That's not too bad. Unless, of course, I just pull her right now, but I don't want to do that. I want to save my mats for Rosetta, probably. Because Rosetta's probably not going to be free. Oh yeah, I forgot about this event. I can do this event while I eat, surely, right? She's dark tank? Presumably she is a dark tank. But we don't have confirmation yet, I don't think. I thought she would be a lightning amplifier replacing 21 though. But Karenina is very old now. Wasn't sure if I was gonna make that or not. I should have seen that coming. man, they're so aggro. Okay. Oh, dang it! I was one off. Dang it! Why would you do this to me? Dang it! Not again. Oh man, I couldn't make that. Get over here. I'm out of here. What in the world? Come here. Thank you. Wait. Same map? Question mark? Are we done? We're done! There is another Luna Shard. Yeah, okay, let's do short halt.
この戦い
もう死は恐れない生き抜い
どきなさい
道を切り開く
Mike, I got Chevy. I don't remember if I told you. Chevroose? And Genshin? Congrats. Is that what you're talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Chevroose, okay, you did get Chevroose. Congrats.
もう死は恐れない生き抜いて
どきなさい
道を切り開く
I can probably kill if I do this.
もう死は恐れない生き抜いて
総員出撃
命がけ道を切り開く
Maybe not.
もう死は恐れない生き抜き
総員出撃
準備はすでに整っている道を切り開く 行くぞ立ち止まるのはらしくない
It cost me 20 pulls though, Recombina. I mean, did you hit the 50-50? Did you hit the soft critic? Or rather, did you get a 5-star?
もう死は恐れない生き
Oh no, you're good.
総員出撃
命がけで行くぞ道を切り開く
I'm gonna need another rotation, okay.
もう死は恐れない生き抜いて
総員出撃
道を切り開く。
行け集え暁の光、翼よ羽ばたけ。
Swing, let's pull for Columbina. Yeah, but you didn't lose the 50-50 or whatever, or rather, you didn't waste your 50-50 or whatever you're at. So it doesn't matter. It paid off. I could get Versa. Probably shouldn't. Rank 22 using Watanabe. All right. Why not? You told me you didn't like her. Oh shit, hold up. Oh, never mind. I thought it said 0 days. I was very concerned. Ice. Ignition. Oh no, not ignition, fire. Dark, or lightning, or radiant. Oh no, plasma. Okay. I mean, yeah, personally I think she's ugly, but she's strong. Yeah, but if you don't like her, then why pull for her, right? You don't need strong characters in your account. You have enough.
この戦い、グレーレーブンが先導します。勝利こそが私たちの誓いです。最高のゲームをお見せし、ナナミ出撃、総員出撃、集え暁の光、翼よ羽ばたけ。黎明のように貫け、紅蓮のように咲き乱れろ。彼方まで超えゆけ。ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。オールイン、それともアウト。黎明のように貫け、翼よ羽ばたけ。紅蓮のように咲き乱れろ。彼方まで超えゆけ。ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。オールイン、それともアウト。よーく見てて、楽勝楽勝、オールクリーンショット。総員出撃、
Mess that up somehow.
暁の光翼よ羽ばたけ紅蓮のように咲き乱れろ彼方まで越え行け
Oh, can I make this? Nope. I think it just ended for her to end. Yeah, okay.
オールインそれともアウトよーく見ててねそうだそういアルティメット
Blacksmith fan, what's up, man?
集え暁の光翼よ羽ばたけ紅蓮のように咲き乱れろ彼方まで越え行けほら指揮官様
Oh, I didn't get that? Damn.
指揮官様ベッドはそれだけでいいのですか
Been a while since I played that game. It's probably gone through a lot of changes since you left. I just lost to a dude with no name. By a lot, by the way. I might try Dark Team here. Who's this dude? Doesn't even have a name. And he's hidden. Man. I just got Vera. Oh, which one? Huh. Please, mommy, no. Okay. The fire ramp? Erebor. Hell yeah. Congratulations. She's really good. Like, really good. You probably knew that. You can effectively solo carry a fire team if you need her to, which is good. I'm a support, but I'm not gonna get 400 of these. Wow, a support butt. Yeah, exactly. When is this Rapid Pursuit event starting? Huh? January 6th. Okay, that's next week. That stings. That means I cannot, in fact, get double S3 Putty this week. I was gonna stay longer, but I want to do some gaming. Yeah, absolutely. Do not let me stop you, bro. Ooh, I didn't need to do that. Oh, late now. Apparently, Luke's gonna be a main DPS. Really? I thought for sure he'd be a support or something, like a sub DPS. Yeah, sure. Let's see what's right here. That was worth it. Let's do it again. Nice. And we got a 1 for that thing right there. Very cool. I don't know, maybe it would be a bitch and drop down because Titan and AOM is making me mauled. AOM. Titan and AOM. Age of Mythology? Damn. And I have no more hair on my head. Oh no. Age of Mythology, I was right. Nice. I know I haven't really developed my fire since I haven't really played as much now. And back then I focused on Dark and Nihil. Okay. Again, you don't really need a whole lot. Watanabe is effectively free. You can get a copy of Watanabe by buying his vouchers from the voucher shop. His shards from the voucher shop. You just need to buy 50 of them total to unlock him, or you need to have 50 of them rather. So eventually you can just mint yourself a Watanabe if you want through this. If you've also been buying the battle pass stuff, you can use these shard choices to get Watanabe shards as well. But that's if you, well, not only if you, but mainly if you buy the battle passes, which in my opinion are well worth it. But if you're not a light spender at all, then maybe not. So I already have Vera, and I'm gonna get Watanabe. Yep. And then for an attacker, you can do a couple things. Obviously, you don't have Black Shooter. You can use Lee just as a placeholder, and you can put Lee as like a support. You can use Bridget as a tank, even though Watanabe is also a tank. You can have her as just a placeholder as well. Give her support like Da Vinci and what is that set called? Shakespeare. And then you could put Vera in 4-piece of her signature set, and then 4-piece Guinevere, and then you could put Watanabe in Alphonse 4 and Kari 4, and that'll actually be pretty decent. Oh, you got Dante. That changes things. In that case, yeah, you could have a full team of fire. Dante as a fire character is not that strong, but the only thing that'll beat him is Lucia, so. But just an S rank? Well, I mean... Oh, yeah, that sucks. You can't buy shards from here, right? No! No, you can't buy shards for him. Let's see, what's he missing, though? That's kind of okay. That is really good, unfortunately. But also still not like 100% necessary. Again, I think you'll be fine with just S rank. Do you have his weapon? If you have his weapon, I think you can absolutely take him over like a triple S plus Bridget. You do not have his weapon. Okay, that changes things again. Okay. You might have to wait for a collab rerun, which I think they'll probably do anyway. If I'm gonna be honest, I think Dante and Virgil are gonna be back for a Devil May Cry collab with maybe Nero as a new character. Focus on getting my Queen Bianca. Good taste, my friend. Crepuscula is very, very strong. Well, I should say very strong. She's fairly strong, but also Lilith is free. If you pull a Bianca double S, or well, no, just a single Bianca, get her to double S with Pink Age. You'll also be able to get, presumably, Rosetta, who's going to be, again, allegedly, a Dark Amplifier, or not Amplifier, Dark Tank replacing Karenina. Oh, you do have a double S. Oh yeah, okay. For my take, I used Ishmael. Oh, you have Ishmael. Okay, that changes a lot of things. Yeah, you don't even need to worry about Karenina then. I do think you should still consider Rosetta. However, I'm not sure if Ishmael's passive is going to get updated. I don't think it will. Maybe? Maybe. I'm not sure. I have a full team of Nihil? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, obviously Luna was basically free, so that makes sense. Well, she does have the cooldown reset effect. So maybe this will get updated. Because right now, Dark is the only element that doesn't get the 3-second switch cooldown reduction. And it's missing the 10% thing because that's part of carrying this set, I believe. Well, no, it's not. It was not a part of her set. I think it's just part of her kit. Is having her double S a difference? For Ishmael? Yes. Ishmael's double S is very good. Deal 30% more extra damage during Dominator form. Signature consumes only 12 signature energy instead. When there's a Forbidden Realm, gain 1 single orb every time when casting Phantom Annihilation. I'm trying to make my Ice team to double S. Yeah, I think that should come first, actually. If you have Chu, or if you have Isla, whichever one, to pair with Teddy and Wansha, I think that's absolutely worth it. And having a signature weapon. Yeah, it's really easy. You just need to get Wansha's weapon, and then... I would not get Isla's weapon if I were you. Unless it's from like an event thing where you can just pick a random weapon that you want. This is not that thing, but yeah. You know what I mean. I would say only getting... So Teddy's weapon is free from the event. I think Wansha's weapon is worth getting, but I would not get Isla's weapon. This girl, Isla Kleido. And even Chu, I think, is questionable. So Isla is in Ice Amplifier, and so is Teddy. If we ever get another Ice attacker that replaces Chu, then Isla's gonna get kicked out. That means you're pulling for a weapon that you're not gonna be able to use for very long. And my expectations are, if Rosetta's gonna be a dark tank, I think Kamui is probably gonna either be an Ice attacker or more likely in Lightning Amplifier. And if he's gonna be a Light Amplifier, then I think Alpha, the new Alpha, is gonna be an Ice attacker replacing Chu. I could be wrong. It's Kuro Games. They do whatever the hell they want. So who knows? There's a new Ice Amp. Yes, Teddy is an Ice Amplifier. You can get her for free. Literally right now, you can get her for free. You just do these missions, go to the service shop, and you just buy her shards. And buy her weapon. And buy her cub. You are guaranteed to get all of Teddy's stuff. Is she better? Yes. New characters are almost always better than old ones, but if you already have Isla, you could use her, but I wouldn't get her weapon, unless you already have it. And Wansha you could get for free, just like the same way as Isla, by getting the dispatch shop materials. Dorm, commissions, dispatch shop. And you could just buy their shards. Buy his shards here. Even I can get it for free? You can. It's also permanent, so... Got an old meta Ice team? Yeah, it's perfectly fine. So yeah, like these are the current characters, but Teddy is just strictly better than Isla. Double S Teddy is the same amount of support as a triple S Isla almost, but she has way more damage. She has, A double S Teddy apparently, allegedly, is stronger than triple S Wancher and triple S Chew, which I did not expect. And then triple S Teddy just blows both of them out of the water. Let's go, Justin! KO! Sorry. Anyway, yeah, absolutely get Teddy. Again, you don't need to pull anything for her. She just is free. Blacksmith's fan, thank you for the follow. $8.4, god damn. I've been playing Shuka way wrong. She's weird. She's really hard to solo on, in my opinion. So like, I think that this is something you can do only with her weapon and double S though. She's old. She's on cooldown. So you swap to her, use a ping, hold dodge, and she does this thing, and that'll give you enough for a single orb ultimate. And then 3 ping, 1 ping, 3 ping, hold basic. Signature again. 1, 2, 3, and kaboom. But like after that, you're probably not gonna be able to do another rotation here. Unless you like basic attack like this. Alright. But yeah, she's weird. She's definitely a little weird. Good luck. I think you need double S for that. I'm fairly certain. Actually, it might be her weapon too. Okay, her weapon helps. Yeah. It's just double S. And her weapon. Alright, that was my food. But yeah, blocks, good luck. Oh, and also, again, if you already have Isla, I don't think you need to worry about choose weapon specifically, because you can do a double rotation on Teddy and a double rotation on Wansha. And you can effectively make Isla a full-on support that doesn't do any damage. Or even you can even make Chu a hybrid support, which is what I'm doing actually. I'm giving her Da Vinci 4. And then Teddy I'm gonna give, I'm not gonna give, I am giving Guinevere 4. And Wansha Chen Juyan. So they're all basically helping each other instead. I don't know if this is optimal, but that's what I'm doing at least. But if you look at most of the Chinese players, and just now for us too actually, because we all have the same update now. Yeah, a lot of the ice players are now using Isla and Teddy and Wansha, no Chu. Well, Radiant's team. But yeah, this is what everyone's doing now. Huh? Lilith? What? What is Lilith doing there? Ishmael! You ain't doing shit here. What is you doing? Yeah, there you go. Same element amp buff does not stack, that's why you can use another amp with a higher rank, correct. So even if you have a double S or double S3 Teddy, if you have a triple S Isla, for example, Isla's... Well, yeah, basically, you're just using Isla as a like a QTE bot by putting Da Vinci and Guinevere on her. And that means you don't need to put Guinevere on Teddy. You can give her, Chen Jiren, probably. I don't think she needs Kari. Maybe you can. I probably wouldn't bother with Kari and Teddy, though. Probably not worth it. You're probably losing too much damage if you use her ultimate too early. Better team is still Isla if you're if your Isla is triple S without support weapon resonance, and you have a free Lilith with weapon resonance, Bladder's better. Oh yeah, that's fair. That does make sense. That's funny. Huh? Is my Lilith double resonance? She is. Especially if your Teddy is double S streets and similar amp up to Gen 2 triple S. Yeah, exactly. Interesting. Interesting. Shit, I can't even bring Vera. Nah, never mind. I'll just stick with using Chew anyway. Also, Gen 3 amps reset QTE when you swamp, which is literally just better. That's true. Why is you still favorited? You do not need to be started anymore. You do not either. Oh, this hurts, but you also do not need to be starred, Lucia, or Alpha. Oh, that hurts a lot. Oh, my heart. No. No. Oh well, that's fine. Time for me to find a new PGR streamer. Yeah, sorry. Alpha is just wash, bro. Well, for now at least. Not starring Alpha is taboo. Well, I mean, she's still usable. Also, Chew with Da Vinci is a bit weaker, but not by a lot. Like 1 mil difference in hero. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I also don't really care too much about Warzone anyway. Like, let's try it right now. I did want to wait until double S3 Teddy, but doesn't seem like I'll be able to get that this week. I wish Chu was stronger, man. I really thought Triple S would make her way better, but it wasn't actually that much of a difference. Unfortunately.
侵入成功デジタル空間リンク開花ウイルスプログラムインストール雑魚レベルね偽りを破壊する
X 弱点に
支援プロトコル起動
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
最後の哀れで無駄なあがきよ。九竜は生き続く生死の輪廻よ。冠をまとえ生死競争安寧の時。
デジタル空間権限ダッシュリンク開花
後ろは僕に任せて。
雑魚レベルね偽りを破壊する
X 弱点見つけたよ。
支援プロトコル起動
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。これが僕の選択だ。
Oh, that's a word.
弱点見つけたよ。
支援プロトコル
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
侵入成功デジタル空間リンク開花ワームウイルスさあ雑魚レベルね偽りを破壊する
哀れでさあ永遠へと歩みなさい。
支援プロトコ
生死の輪廻よ。冠をまとえ生死競争安寧の時。
X の道筋。
Oh, that was not a 3P?
終わりです。
No, I fucked up anyway. Dang it!
逃げも隠れも
Whatever, it's fine.
させないよ。
デジタル空間リンク開花侵入成功
終わりです。
雑魚レベルね偽りを破壊する
さあ永遠哀れで無駄なあがきよ。生死の輪廻よ。冠をまとえ生死競争安寧の時。
X 弱点見つけたよ。
終わりです。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
デジタル空間リンク開花
後ろは僕に任せて。
雑魚レベルね偽りを破壊する
最後のさあ哀れで無駄なあがきよ。生死の輪廻よ。冠をまとえ生死競争安寧の時。
X 状況を把握できてるかな。
終わり。
支援プロトコル起動
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
デジタル空間
That was bad. How many waves was that? That was like
九竜の未来を
18 waves or something? I forget. Okay, 21 waves. That wasn't as bad as I expected it to be, but that dude got 8.4. Triple S. Double S. Okay, double S 6, but choose double S, so that means he's using Isla. Presumably. Or not? Double S. Damn. Can score faster if you just fast level Chew instead of doing full. Yeah, I was thinking the full ult would be better just for raw damage, but yeah, I think you're right. I think I just do faster ult because it's taking too long. I'm just losing time on the other characters. In which case, oops, I need to switch my leader. Probably to one shot. We'll try it. At least until my Teddy is triple S.
侵入性デジタル空間権限ダッシュ プログラム雑魚レベルね。偽りを破壊する。
これが僕の
支援プロトコル起動。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
哀れで無駄なあが生児の輪廻よ。
Okay, now I should. Okay.
安寧の
That's fine. I can just do a full rotation here.
さっさと哀れで無駄なあがきよ。
Never mind. Hold on.
幾千の道筋歩む
Let's do a double rotation on
激
one
殺の
ship
み。
right away. Oh, let's do
状
this.
況を把握できてるかな。
終わりです。
逃げも隠れも
And then we'll switch
さ
here.
せないよ。
ウイルスプログデジタル空間。権限ダッシュ。仕掛けジャミング。
後ろは僕に任せて。
I messed up somehow? Hold on. What did I do wrong there?
幾千の
Why did my blooping not come out?
歩むのは激殺のみ。これが僕の選択だ。
支援プロトコル起動。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
侵入性デジタル空間。権限ダッシュ。リンク活化。
終わりです。
後ろ
There you go.
雑魚レベルね。偽りを破壊する。
哀れで無駄なあがき生児の輪廻よ。
Oh yeah, that was literally
安
perfect.
寧の時。
状況を把握できてるかな。逃げも隠れもさせないよ。弱点見つけたよ。逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
デジタル空間。権限ダッシュ。ウイルスプログラム。
後ろは僕に任せて。
雑魚レベルね。偽りを破壊する。
最後の情けです。生児の輪廻よ。
Oh, I probably could have afforded to do a
安寧の時。
full rotation there.
最後の情けさ
弱点見つけたよ。逃げも隠れもさせないよ。状況を把握できてるかな。逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
デジタル空間。視覚ジャミング。権限ダッシュ。
後ろは僕に任せて。
雑魚レベルね。偽りを破壊する。
さあと最後の情けです。生児の輪廻よ。冠をまとえ。
Yeah, I only lost like 2 seconds right there. I think we're fine.
安寧の時。
Yeah, it also cleared the way at that time.
弱点見つけたよ。
支援プロトコル起動。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。これが僕の選択だ。逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
デジタル空間。リンク活化。権限ダッシュ。
後ろは僕に任せて。
雑魚レベルね。偽りを破壊する。
最後の情けです。生児の輪廻よ。冠を待つ。生児競争安寧の時。
弱点見つけたよ。
支援プロトコル起動。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
Minus 22 seconds, not bad.
これ弱点見つけたよ。
支援プロトコル。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
デジタル空間。権限ダッシュ。侵入成功。
Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
雑魚レベルね。
I made it. Okay.
偽りを破壊する。
Yeah, that was not bad. I don't know if that was 8.9 million points good, but that's pretty good.
共に見届けましょう。
7. I will take that. I am pretty happy with that. Will it matter? No, I'm in Legend. there are all these people that will probably get like 10 million ice. So at the end of the day, it won't matter. But I'm pretty happy with that. May as well do this too. While I'm here, it's already past midnight. What do I have to lose?
勝利こそが私たちの誓いです。逃がせないわ。
もう死は恐れない。
総員出撃。
道を切り開く。
Okay, I completely missed.
勝利こそが私たちの誓いです。逃がせ。
もう死は恐れない。
総員出撃。
命がけ道を切り開く。
集え暁の光。翼よ羽ばたけ。
Oh man, I canceled too early. Dang it. 10 was low. Last year I was in a regular 15 mil total. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I've seen those too, but that's not the norm.
もう死は恐れない。
Not even close to the norm.
生き抜いてやる。
総員出撃。
命がけ道を切り開く。
There you go.
集え暁の光。翼よ羽ばたけ。紅のように咲き乱れろ。彼方まで越えゆけ。まだまだここからよ。
集中攻撃。
あなたの最高の痛みよ。
もう死は恐れない。生き抜いて。
総員出撃。
命がけ道を切り開く。
集え暁の光。翼よ羽ばたけ。
Oh, that's a kill.
紅のように咲き乱れろ。彼方まで越えゆけ。まだまだここからよ。総員出撃。あなたの最高の痛みよ。
もう死は恐れない。
総員出撃。
命がけ道を切り開く。起こりない
集え暁の光。翼よ羽ばたけ。紅のように咲き乱れろ。彼方まで越えゆけ。まだまだここからよ。
集中攻撃。
あなたの最高の痛みよ。
もう死は恐れない。生き抜いてやる。
どきなさい。
命がけで行くぞ。道を切り開く。
集え暁の光。翼よ羽ばたけ。紅のように咲き乱れろ。彼方まで越えゆけ。まだまだここからよ。総員出撃。あなたの最高の痛みよ。
もう死は恐れない。生き抜いてやる。命がけで行くぞ。
総員出撃。
道を切り開く。
集え暁の光。翼よ羽ばたけ。紅のように咲き乱れろ。彼方まで越えゆけ。
ここからよ。
集中攻撃。
あなたの最高の痛みよ。
もう死は恐れない。生き抜いてやる。
どきなさい。
準備は道を切り開く。準備はすでに整っている。
That was okay.
行くぞ。立ち止まるのはらしくない。
I messed up a little bit, but I'll take it. Oh, yeah, I will absolutely take that. Thank you. Hey, I beat that other guy. All right, let's see how long this lasts. Not sure what happened here. This is definitely a plasma beam one. But like that is a really low score for plasma beam. That was like, I think that was like 20 waves. I kind of want to do a dark one just to see what it's like. What happened here? Is it just like that much harder now? Are the waves just that much beefier?
白き弱野に燃えています。長き棘邪魔だ。静寂に切。抜くなる茨よ。
Yeah, that is really low for plasma. I'm also wondering why that's so low.
逃がしません。最高の棘邪魔だ。共に霧を払いましょう。幸運なお客様。チップ回収です。ほら、指揮官様。欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。共に霧を払いましょう。幸運なお客様。血を流す覚悟は共に霧を払いましょう。ほら、指揮官
Oh, why did I not have enough energy there?
無垢なる茨よ。すべての罪を清めたまえ。容赦しません。はっ、無垢なる茨よ。すべての罪を清めたまえ。容赦しません。はっ、無垢なる茨よ。すべての罪を清めたまえ。容赦しません。はっ、無垢なる茨よ。すべての罪を清めたまえ。粛清。容赦しません。無垢なる茨よ。すべての罪を清めたまえ。容赦粛清。はっ、最高のゲームをお見せしお共に霧を払いましょう。幸運なお客様。チップ回収と共にほら指揮官様。欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。オールインそれともアウト。幸運なお客様。チップ回収です。ほら指揮官様。欲望に溺れたか。無垢なる茨よ。すべての罪を清めたまえ。容赦しません。粛清。はっ、無垢なる茨よ。すべての罪を清めたまえ。容赦しません。粛清。はっ、無垢なる茨よ。すべての罪を清めたまえ。容赦粛清。はっ、無垢なる茨よ。すべての罪を清めたまえ。容赦粛清。はっ、無垢なる茨よ。すべての罪を清めたまえ。粛清。容赦しません。はっ、最高のゲームをお見せしお共に霧を払いましょう。幸運なお客さん。チップ回収です。ほら指揮官様。欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。オールインそれともアウト。幸運なお客様。チップか共に霧を払います。ほら指揮官様。欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧。無垢なる茨よ。すべての罪を清めたまえ。容赦粛清。無垢なる茨よ。すべての罪を清めたまえ。粛清。 容赦しません。無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。粛清。無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。粛清。容赦しません。無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。粛清。容赦しません。無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。容赦しません。粛清。無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。粛清。最高のゲーム。霧を払いましょう。
Got a little greedy there at the end, but it's fine.
昼も夜もずっとあなたと共に進みます。
Didn't beat my plasma beam. Huh, there's something weird going on with these. Are people actually getting better scores with Radiance then? Maybe. Maybe. What do you got? Okay, well, if even this guy got 5 mil, I don't feel too bad. Impossible to know what this guy has. I can't do ratings because I don't have triple S Teddy though. Oh well. I'm pretty happy with that for now. I'll work on that throughout the week, I'm sure. Be 5 shards short. Damn it. I don't want to buy 5. Well, I guess I can buy 5 shards actually because the week is, or the month is going to reset on Thursday. Oh, we're good. Okay, I'll have double S3 on Thursday. Okay, all right, never mind. Because I can just buy 5, or I'll just buy all 20 shards rather. And no matter what, I'll have double S3. Okay, and then we'll redo ice. Completely forgot about that. I was worried over nothing. Anyway, it is 12:20 p.m. for me right now. I think it's about time I wrap this up. I'll be streaming tomorrow, ideally. If not tomorrow, on Thursday. Or not Thursday, Tuesday for sure. But I'm pretty sure I can stream tomorrow because I want to be starting Wuthering Waves 3.0 immediately. And then Zenless Zone Zero 2.5 hits. If 2.4's voice lines got their missing lines added in, I'm probably going to finish 3.0 and Wuthering Waves this week and then do Zenless next Monday, which would suck because I want to play Xinguang, but we'll see. We'll see how that works out. I imagine Wuthering Waves 3.0 is going to be a while though. It might take 2 streams to finish. But I'm okay with that. Okay, alright. Doesn't look like there's anywhere I can take you guys for the night. Not that I ever do. Yeah. I suppose that is all. I'm gonna be actually staying up pretty late tonight because no work tomorrow. I don't have work until the new year. Or well, until next week rather. I'm free for the entirety of this week for the holidays. Thank God. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for Wuthering Waves 3.0. we'll just jump straight into it actually, because I really want to build my Linné. It's about time. Anyway, as always, thanks for coming, thanks for hanging out, thanks for dropping by. Have a great night, have a good Monday, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Cheers.